all good. I don't know. You know how it is. Alrighty. Let me... Okay. And then... Doot. Doot. Pop up in front of everything else. Minimize that. And... Now we're good. Let's get back to it. If the Twitch stream goes down, please let me know.
You took quite a risk walking into the lion's den.
If we were gonna kidnap Dr. Amaral, then we needed to do it from the inside.
Beth Wilder. You were quick to trust her.
We had common interests.
Is that all you had?
That's all we needed. Thanks for showing up.
Here, I thought this was gonna be a rescue. Yeah, there's a story here.
You know a guy called Hatch?
Serene's right-hand man.
He was here. He gave me this big speech about how he wants to take down Paul.
I hope you said no.
I didn't trust him for a second. He set me loose anyways, told me to wait for an opening.
I just gave you one.
Interesting.
Appreciate it.
Hey, Celeste, how's it going?
What's it look like out there?
I think you're secure. Everyone's concentrating on the party. So far, your crazy plan's working.
And Dr. Amaral?
I don't have a fix on her.
Here,
She's
waking
either
up, I
at the
took my
party
meds,
or
hell
at
yeah.
her office at the R&D facility here on the island. I'll scout out the party.
Well, good morning to ya.
So you're gonna sip champagne while I break into a high-security installation. It's like you got this all figured out.
I'll save you a cocktail, Weenie.
Oh, well, in that case...
One single cocktail weenie?
Tonight, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front door with me. This is the quickest way to the R&D facility. I disabled the security at the back door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear. And Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
I'm not here for Paul. Hey! He's escaping!
Oh, great. Now, is that a thing I can only use in fucking...
That will hurt in the morning.
Oh, I still have all my shit from my
My
last.
powers have
Okay,
grown.
okay.
I was learning to control them better. That felt good.
All right. But I don't have the burst pistol anymore. Damn. Hair is blue now? Ooh, hell yeah. Got them Leon Kennedy QuickTime events. Yeah, for real.
There
Let
must be
me
some
make
way
sure
to
I
open the
have
door.
Caster Labs going bonk at me. Turn it off, turn it on. Boink. Button. Ah. Okay.
Who the hell designs these doors? Okay, I'm gonna have to move faster to get through.
Okay, I can just run. Bet. You can tell fucking Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order took some inspiration from this game in terms of the combat mechanics.
Very sci-fi and very Monarch. Something tells me it wasn't commissioned by them, though.
Which, those are games I'm gonna
Hey, Beth,
replay
I'm
on
clear.
stream eventually for sure.
What's next?
Escape radar
Ah.
tower soon. Let me know when you get inside.
All right.
Let me just try. Huh.
It's too heavily armored.
I thought I fucking stopped your ass.
Could have warned me about that one, Beth. Okay, how am I getting you that way?
I thought it said there were two. Did I lose one? Fuck. Oh well.
Up you go. Let's try this again.
Oh, I have to. I see. I understand. Let me, it really should let me just. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Who cares? Not me. Made it.
What's that?
Hey, it was just our people there. We can spin it however we want. Call it an
So he got the
accident.
Life is Strange powers. Yeah, it's Life is Strange with guns.
You might as well take the blame for the mess.
It's
you
Guns
made.
Are Strange. We're playing Guns Are Strange. Yeah, let me, my lighting's a little harsh here. Let me. There we go. There we go. It's a little better. Actually, even gonna turn that down a couple levels. There we go. That's better.
HQ, we have con. Friendly under
H HQ, we have cunt.
Get
Really
behind
great.
him!
Really great.
Son of a bitch! Enemy spotted!
What happened to melee strike?
God.
Time felt broken here.
Oh boy, reading. Riverport Coastal Defenses. The coastal defense installation of Riverport was commissioned on August 2nd, 1940, and completed in September 1942
The whole
as America
cannon felt unstuck in
faced the
time.
yeah. I gotta go over here if I want to do it uninterrupted. All right. Hey, Pi, how's it going? Oh, here. I added a thing to my Twitch, and it doesn't have full integration yet, but we got that, and I don't know if you're in there yet, so no pressure to join, but if you wanted to, we got that too. Alrighty. So, Riverport Coastal Defenses. The coastal defense installation of Riverport. Good, glad to see you again. Glad to see you again as well. Was commissioned on August 2nd, 1940 and completed in September of 1942 as America faced the realities of World War II. In addition to the fortifications and artillery, it also boasted an extensive tunnel system that linked Gull Island to the mainland, interesting, enabling free movement of personnel and material even under siege conditions. It was built in preparation for an attack on the United States that fortunately never came. The original plan also called for the construction of a large naval base in Riverport. Hehe, nice, hell yeah. To support the U.S. Navy in the Atlantic, taking advantage of the local shipbuilding industry, but as the United States entered World War II after Pearl Harbor, a change in resourcing priorities led to those plans being scrapped. The installation was in active use throughout the war, and the underground facilities continued to be used as a base for Navy intelligence work once World War II ended. The installation was decommissioned in 1961. Okay.
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
I've been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral...
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutter-proof gear. I bet Dr. Amaral would have that in her office too.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I got for you.
I shouldn't be baked this early. It's 10 a.m. I mean, you know. If it goes poorly, then yeah, I guess that's a lesson learned. But if not, then... I do tend to try to give the day a chance to start before I obliterate it. But, you know. That's a fairly recent development, I'll admit. We're just bored, I'm vibing, hell yeah.
Can't believe that Joyce guy just gave himself all that. That's crazy. Yeah, well, he's locked up tight now. I hope they put two in the back of his head.
Alright, we got guys up there too. Oh! Hi guys! I didn't see the snipers.
No.
Somewhere. Go find
HQ, engaging target, over. Roger that. Light him up. Over.
not gonna hit me from there, so I don't know what you think you're doing. Will that hit y'all? Yep. Alright. Now let's get that backpack. Oh, hi guys! I didn't realize there were more for you.
Great. Another one.
Lost the target!
I can't feed my streamer Gray. Can I get an unposture check? I got you. I'll let you redeem it for everyone. I know you're good for the points. You know what I mean? Oh man, I just realized I have my my TV audio still on. You definitely don't need that. Although I did just have the game audio cut out, so let's go like this. Concerning, yes, but it happens sometimes, and so far I've been able
You're
to.
stupid.
Hey, I'm not stupid. I'm actually getting kind of good at this. Yeah, see? There's audio back. Everything's fine. You guys are getting audio, right? Oh, hi, there you are. I wonder why you don't show up on. Okay. Yeah, hell yeah. I forgot that was the thing. It threw me off so much hearing Sora. That's so funny.
Let me know when you get there.
You're entering the vicinity of an area adjacent to a location. The kind of place where there might be a monster or some kind of weird mirror. These are just examples. It could also be something much better. Prepare to enter the scary door.
That one comes in real loud. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit.
Okay. Next stop, the radar.
Okay. Pretty cool that I can take a bullet straight to the face like that. I appreciate that. Alright, alright. I see your gambit. Let me refill my guns. Oh, I already did that. I'm a damn fool. Oh, I'm supposed to. I see. You can just. Okay, I getcha. I getcha. That makes sense. That's one way to break a machine. Yeah, you just kind of
Beth,
flick it.
I'm at the radar tower.
It's
Where's
good to
the
know
lab?
for when they start sticking those Boston
It's all top
Dynamics shits
secret.
on us.
The elevator inside will take you down.
Oh, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
Fuck.
Hello?
Hello, Riverport. This is Teresa Sidmack. Happy to spend this fine evening with you good folks. We're gonna have a good time.
Cherry.
But if you're keeping an eye on the in crowd, you know we're not gonna be the only ones. The very
I want to
exciting,
get myself a cup
very
of tea in a second.
exclusive Monarch Gala is tonight at their beautiful mansion on Gull Island. Of course, the event's invite only, and when they say exclusive, they really
He's
mean
got some
it.
solid hops.
Word is even confirmed A-listers have had a lot of trouble securing an invitation. Predictably, rumors are already circulating.
Way more athletic than Alan Wake.
People are saying that this is not just a party, that there might be an important announcement about Monarch's future coming up. Lots of people are anxious to get in on the ground floor on whatever the new thing, if there is one, might be. It's no secret that when Monarch Solutions makes a move, it pays off. Well, I
is hop with legs up. That ain't hops. That's falling with style. I mean, like, hey, if it works, you know, half the game is pulling your legs up. The other half is actually hopping. You know, you do both those things, and you can get up to places. I've found, in my personal experience. Alright, that should be enough for another upgrade. What do we got here? We got 5 points available. Increase threat detection. We could increase the range. That would be pretty huge, but we don't have enough for that. Hopping, bunny girl detected. I have been summoned. Noted. Good to know. Focus time will last even longer. Slow time around the time shields is pretty big. Oh, we also have time rush stuff. I feel like, yeah, let's go with this one. We have been summoned. Noted. I mean, you know, it's just, you know, you see one rabbit, you know there's another nearby. Noted, you'll forget about it tomorrow, we'll see.
Thank you, and welcome. Tonight marks a momentous occasion. For years we have been building towards this day. Years of planning, developing, training. For me personally, this marks the end of a 17-year
Make you forget right
journey,
now?
and today we emerge from the shadows. We do so accepting great responsibility.
I can listen to this speech while I do that.
I present to you the CFR, the Chronon Field Regulator. This device has been at the heart of our Chronon research since 2010, but I am here to assure you that it is so much more than just that. This device will be our salvation, and as promised, it is ready. To some of you, this means nothing. To others, everything. Rest
That's the
assured,
fucking
you will
failsafe,
all
isn't
know
it?
when the time is
That's the
right.
fucking failsafe.
We are entering a volatile age. Great danger is coming our
Great
way. It cannot be
danger.
prevented,
He's got such a
but we
good
can
American
be
accent, this guy.
protected.
Whoa. It's fucking
So
windy.
tonight is a celebration. Celebration in the face of darkness. We celebrate, but for some of you this means nothing. For others, everything. Rest assured, you will all know when the time is right. We are entering a volatile age. Great danger is coming our way. It cannot be prevented, but we can be protected. And so tonight is a celebration in face of darkness.
Yeah,
tonight we celebrate because I promise to you that we are prepared. We are prepared for what comes next. We are prepared to do what is necessary.
Is it? Did it?
We are prepared to survive. Thank you.
I will be made into a bunny? I don't know. I don't know about that.
Speech is streaming. Let's give Monarch the audience they deserve. Beth, I'm about to take the elevator.
She also gotta say one of us, and apparently I can't say it with spaces
Yeah,
here?
he's talking
Why?
about a survival plan. Crowd's eating it up.
That's so weird. I don't even know. Slur prevention, I guess? Yeah, sure.
Jack, the local security network just
It's
lit
Joyce
up.
from the dry
They know
dock.
you're
fork. Fork comes through just fine. Yeah, don't touch that. I will take that though. Oh, you can't just take them. Well, they all have them. So I guess... Give me that. No, I do. I still want the. I still want the tentacle. Give me that. Oh, I could make them all drop their weapons like this. Yeah. Yeah, get fucked, guys. Alright. Give me that. Give me that back. Give me that. Give me that back. Just run around the whole base. Do this to everyone. Okay, not that guy apparently. Oh, hi.
Getting more frequent.
This is not the way I'm supposed to go, but like, there's gotta be stuff over here. Yeah. I knew it.
Are you sure this can't be traced back to us? Impossible. I've adjusted the flight controls so the drone will crash into the villa on your order. Good.
But fucking, must be slurper engine has to
I'll
be
make sure
ammo.
that
But I'm not
Sophia's in
testing the bigger
position
ones.
when the
Yeah.
time is right.
Yeah, don't do that.
Wait for my call.
It was some kind of surveillance drone. Knowing that Monarch had eyes in the sky made me a little uneasy.
Okay.
What the hell is this?
Ah, what?
What is that? It's like I'm being drained.
Damn, what the hell? Chronon dampeners take away your powers. Disable them. Relieve their effect. Okay. Interesting. This thing.
The hell do they make things like that? The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
Yeah, I got that. Let me. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Boot up. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, it looks like I've missed a couple things. Damn. Bubba. Yeah, you got it. Chronon disrupted wave function subjects, aka shifters. Key attributes. Theorized to exist in the state of quantum superposition, surrounded by a highly dangerous distortion field, highly resistant to injury, conventional weapons useless. Populate the end of time. Can only exist in zero state, inside stutters. Appearances likely once fracture progresses. As a result, shifters cannot enter stutter-proofed areas. Interesting. That's right, I do get it. Nice, good. Hell yeah. Oh, ads are starting? Okay. Procedures: keep your distance. If not aggressive, do not provoke. Avoid confrontations. Seek cover inside stutter-proofing. Maintain stutter-proofing at all costs. If forced to engage, assemble superior numbers with Chronon tech weapons. No heroics. Two different ad messages? Yeah, so now I have one that says that they're coming up and one that says that they have started. That way I know when they're actually going. Come on, ads. I thought you were stronger than that. Let's, while the ads are going, let's just go through some... We already watched
Okay,
this one?
finally.
No.
Found a stutter-proof pocket. This should work. I don't think anybody will ever hear this, but I need to record it. If only for my own sanity. I don't have long until they find me again. The end of time is here. I'm living it, living the goddamn proof. How did it come to this? Where did it all start? I
Mayonnaise
conducted
on
an
an
experiment
escalator.
with Jack Joyce. I didn't
Going
listen.
upstairs to see you
I
later.
was a goddamn fool. We caused a fracture in time. I entered the machine, was sent to the future, but where I ended up, there was no future. Time has stopped. Forever. I've spent weeks hiding from those
Wouldn't it be like more like
things.
for never?
They're
If
always
time has
searching
stopped?
for me. And I'm not alone. Someone else is here, hunting me. I see her shadow. The machine is broken. I can't make it work. I have to find a way back. Before this ever happened, find a way to prevent the mistakes we made. This was my fault. It's my fucking fault. I have to make it right. I have to find a way.
Hmm. Hmm.
October 9th, 1900 hours. We found it. The second time machine. It's the final proof I needed. Everything she wrote in that notebook
Person
came
sees
true.
shadows. I hear voices. That's
I found
unrelated. I'm
the
schizophrenic.
final piece of the puzzle. The countermeasure that
Welcome back
William
from
built
ads,
to stop the
everybody.
fracture in time went missing in 2010. He was never seen again. It's clear what that means. It was us who took it. It just hasn't happened yet. We go to the past, get the countermeasure, come back, and we can stop all of this in the present. That's our mission. Even if Jack doesn't know it yet. He's convinced we can go back and simply undo this all. He lit right up when he saw that machine, like time travel is some kind of goddamn magic eraser. He's gonna be in bad shape when he realizes the truth. Maybe even worse than I was. Poor bastard. Guy's stubborn as hell. Did I mention his ingenious plan to kidnap Dr. Amaral? Let's just say he's in handcuffs right now, waiting for me to Trojan horse his ass out of a high-security Monarch facility. He's got balls. I'll give him that much. Maybe I'll wait a bit longer. Make him sweat a bit.
I knew she was gonna say sweat. Alright, let's get back to it. My god. Waiting in the time game? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna read all this. Let's go. Okay, Remedy. Greetings, lifeboat personnel. The day has finally come to commence Phase 3 of our plan. Tonight, I will be hosting a gala to celebrate this monumental achievement, to which you are all invited. By now, you have likely heard of the events that took place earlier today at Riverport University. Our path forward has not been impacted by this minor setback. We are ready for what comes next. Your part in this journey has not begun, but the onset of this fracture will bring with it new challenges that are worth reiterating. Waiting like what 8T? Huh? Path forward, our journey ahead, lifeboat protocol. Oh my god. Oh my god. When you were first chosen for the lifeboat protocol, you were sent a package illustrating in great detail several events that would come to pass. It was stressed that these events were
This
unavoidable.
shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I'm just saying stuff sometimes. Valid. Welcome in, Fitz. Every single one of those events has since occurred, including, to our great regret, the onset of the fracture. This provides empirical evidence of my knowledge and understanding of the future, and I trust it has dispelled your doubts. No future event that I have experienced can ever be prevented. This includes the end of time. It cannot be avoided. However, it can be survived. Survival in the end of time was up. I see you're slowly trying to change me. What, by reading? Uh, bu- 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 Survival in the end of time has been the primary mission of Monarch Solutions since its inception. Your loyalty to this cause will prove invaluable as we move forward. I know this isn't easy, by giving me a special ice cream. Hey, well, I mean, you don't have to, you don't have to keep it. You just spend the points. From this point forward, we'll have to start making those sacrifices at a rapid pace. While we do know the exact date and time at which the complete end of time will occur, our knowledge about the escalation in stutters and time anomalies leading to it is far less complete. We do, however, know that it will be dangerous. For the first time in 17 years, we are entering a phase of the relative unknown. Adjustments will need to be made along the way, both in response to the effects of the fracture's progress and to the less cosmic events that we will find ourselves in. We ask for your patience in this trying time. Lifeboat Protocol. You are the chosen few who will survive the end of time. When time stops, your journey will continue in the safety of the lifeboat. The chronon particle harvesting operation is nearing completion. The lifeboat has been confirmed to be able to run solely on that chronon power, as regulated by the chronon field regulator. Current data indicates that the lifeboat will remain sustainable for approximately 50 years. Subjective years, of course, as no time at all will pass outside of the lifeboat. Given the preliminary research we have achieved using the CFR, we estimate that it will take at least 2 subjective decades for the lifeboat team to discover a permanent solution for the end of time. Given the nature of the problem, this is of course highly speculative, and the solution could prove to be more elusive than we're hoping. However, by the time the lifeboat protocol is activated, we are confident that we will be able to increase our chronon particle reserves and their sustainability to a point where we have a runtime of upwards of 200 subjective years. Or to put it another way, if there is a solution to the end of time, I am 100% confident that the lifeboat team will have the necessary time to discover it. Shifters. We briefed you all on the danger of chronon-disrupted wave function subjects, or what are now being referred to as shifters. We estimate that they will begin to emerge within stutters only as the end of time nears. The lifeboat has been tested, and we can say with absolute certainty that the stutter-proof technology will protect the lifeboat from shifters. Using a living sample in Dr. Kim's lab, we have proven that shifters cannot manifest without the presence of a stutter. We will make sure that you are transported to the safety of the lifeboat before they arrive. Floor 3 of the lifeboat has been built to house the Monarch Solutions Striker and Juggernaut squads, a paramilitary unit trained to combat shifters at the end of time. Their presence will likely not concern you, however, in the event that you travel outside the safety of the light in the event that travel outside the safety of the lifeboat proves to be necessary for any reason, striker teams have been trained to navigate the end of time and successfully eliminate shifters. R&D tour. Tonight we will be sending you VIP passes for the gala, which will permit you entry into our high-security R&D facility on Gull Island. Many of you are, of course, already intimately familiar with these areas given your technological and scientific expertise, but those who aren't will undoubtedly find it interesting. You are welcome to join a tour to view the various pieces of tech that Monarch has developed during Phase 2 to prepare for our journey forward. We welcome you to take this opportunity to see for yourself that every development necessary for the Lifeboat Protocol is completely on schedule. Your dedication to our cause will assure our survival. Dark times are coming, but you are the light at the end of our tunnel. You are humanity's salvation and hope. Together we will survive. Alright. I mean, I think the point of the game is to make sure that that's not the play, but you know. You know what, let me, why'd that go right through him? Weird. That's probably the way forward, so let's do a little recon here. I have no idea what's been happening since you started reading. Yeah, it's, you know, the time's ending, and Littlefinger from Game of Thrones wants to stop, well, wants to let it happen, but try to survive it, and then try to fix it after the fact. But, Bobby from X-Men, Iceman here, is probably gonna fix things by another way. I don't know. Remedy games are really hard to explain. Remedo, what other developers Remedon't. I can fix her, the timeline. Yeah, exactly. And maybe we can even save Dominic Monaghan from dying. Oh, that's close. Where is that? Oh, it's literally right behind me. Hello. Hello, skill point. Love to see ya. Iceman is gonna fix time. Cox gun. Yeah. Come on. Cox? So I gotta go all the way around for that shit.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
How do I get back here? There must be a way this way. What? What the hell?
The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
Make sure I have all those collectibles. Looks like. Except for whatever that one was. Yeah. There we go.
Serene ordered Hatch to kill me because he didn't want to put his plan at risk. With seeing the scale of that facility, I started realizing just how deep that plant went. Made me wonder.
Oh.
Time was ending. What was it all for? Dr. Hammerall's office. It's like that's one level up. Okay, I gotta get to Dr. Amaril's office. The chart showed that all of Monarch's major technological advancements started in 2010. Around the same time that something else happened.
Ground zero.
Oh, let's go, baby. My best friend is back. Oh, yeah, and this is where I can get the yeet. Is that the way? Oh, what's all that though? Oh, that's a bunch of information that I am not. Oh, no, that's upstairs. That's upstairs. We're good. That's where I'm going.
Looks like I need to find another way inside.
Yeah, huh? What the fuck, dog? Nah! I'm gonna hit you with that time blast. I'm gonna hit your ass with a time blast.
What the fuck is that thing? Can't focus. Gotta move.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, because of, I mean, like...
What the fuck is that thing?
Oh my god.
Gotta move.
Can I... Bobby got punches, yeah, right? Well, this weakness sure as hell ain't... I got no idea. Idea? I got no idea.
I gotta find a weak spot.
Took forever.
Which way is Amron's office? Oh, hello. Might be able to get out from here. Let's try that again.
Ah! Okay. Yippin'.
I'm guessing this isn't the usual employee route.
Up.
Dr. Amaril's office must be close. No alarms. Looks like nobody here knows about the mess I made on the way in. Nice job, Beth.
Ow. Just getting close to that hurts. Ow. Evaded Jack Joyce's escape from the Skell. He's here to kidnap Dr. Sophia Amaral. That's weird. The slow motion speaking. This presents the perfect opportunity to move forward with our agenda. Tonight, we send Monarch into a state of chaos. Tonight, we ensure Paul Serene's downfall. When Paul hears about Jack's escape, he will order Sophia Amaral to be locked away in the villa for protection. As Jack nears her location to have Stetson sabotage the drone surveillance, As Jack nears her location, have Stetson sabotage the drone surveillance so that his movements will remain undetected. Assist Joyce's mission in any covert manner possible. Sophia is Paul's only resource capable of developing the treatments he needs. With her out of the picture, we only need to destroy his remaining treatments to render Paul helpless as his sickness grows. All of his treatments are kept in Dr. Kim's lab. I will gain access to the area and ensure that the entire lab is destroyed. I predict that Paul's sickness will take hold within 6 hours of these events, spurred by the increasingly frequent stutters. Only then will we make our final move. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Not as TPS reports. Just got word that Jack Joyce is in Monarch custody, walked right up into the mansion of Gull Island and gave himself up. What the hell are you two up to? If you want help from the inside, then I need to know what's going on, Fiona. Yeah, oops. That's a little hoarse, Cecil. Yeah, real shit. Seems like a running theme tonight. Can't go into details now, but we found something that I believe is the key to retrieving the countermeasure. Solution is in sight, but we need to kidnap Sophia Amaral in order to get her to work. Any update on the Dr. Kim lead? Okay, so now we're gonna have... Our plans might actually overlap for once. I'm going to attempt to access Dr. Kim's lab tonight during the gala to find out if he knew about the countermeasure. I still think that's our strongest lead. However, if I get inside, I should be able to shut down some of the security measures from inside. The problem is getting inside that lab might actually prove to be a long shot. Couldn't get a hold of Emerald's key card, so I've resorted to shameless flirting in order to find a means in. I'm going to the gala as Charlie Wincott's date in the hopes that he can get me inside. That's if I can hold back from punching out the douche for that long. Consider this a test of restraint. I know that you think that Jack is the key to obtaining the countermeasure, but the evidence is really stacking up that Dr. Kim knew something about the device. All the research he did in that lab is classified. They're hiding something big in there. I'll let you know what I find. I'd warn you that your plan on the island sounds reckless, but I'm sure you're fully aware. Keep in mind that the minute Dr. Emerald goes missing, the entirety of Monarch is going to be hunting you down. She's the only thing keeping Serene alive. He won't let her go without a fight. Keep safe. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. We got a lot more reading to do in this room, it looks like. I can fuck up his TPS reports even more. Haha. Get fucked. They're everywhere. You'll never fucking recover. Oh, they just go back. That's cute. Instructions for tonight. Who all's in this? Monarch security team leads. Be aware that both Liam Burke and Jack Joyce are now being held in the detention center at the island. It should go without saying that Burke no longer has any authority within Monarch Solutions and should be treated as any other detainee. Mr. Serene has to concentrate on his speech tonight. It's extremely important to the future of this company, so please ensure that everything goes smoothly. In the meantime, I will be conducting an interrogation of Joyce. Please expect my arrival at the detention center shortly. Okay, so that's all, like, above board. Indicating that not everybody is, allowed in on this scheme of Martin's.
Guns made to operate in a stutter. Paul had clear priorities. Time ends, guns don't.
Alright, that's it.
It was technology that allowed people to move inside a stutter.
But too heavy to carry, I assume.
That's why I had to find a lighter model in Amaral's office. I knew I couldn't leave the offices before locating Dr. Amaral.
Okay. Another computer, more emails. I'm not reading this one. So I had a dream about you last night. It wasn't anything bad, but don't worry. But it was pretty fucking weird. Let's just say if you have a second mouth hidden under your arm that keeps insisting that the international stock market's being controlled by the Pittsburgh Steelers, this would be a real good time to tell me. I mean, I don't usually have premonitions or anything. I don't believe in that crap. But just the same, I'd hate for that one to turn out to be true. Oh, and also, that mouth eats nothing but sausages. Real chompy chomp style. So, you know, There's probably nothing Freudian happening there. Just wanted you to know. What are you up to, Charlie? Jesus, Charlie, I can tell you're a man of great sophistication. Did you major in smooth talk, or... Actually, hey, speaking of education, I heard rumors about that op coming up at the university. I know you know because you always know about that sort of stuff. It sounds pretty serious. What the hell is all that about? Well, as far as the university thing goes, I can't really talk about that. I mean, yeah, obviously I know. Like, I'm the first person they talk to about something like that, but it's classified. I sure as hell wouldn't put that down in an email. So maybe you should just come down and talk to me. You know, if I was free to talk about it, which I'm obviously not. Bring food. Seriously, I can't talk about it. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know how you know about it, but you should still bring me food, not sausages. Don't make this weird. And that's how you get to the egg sandwiches in the show. Obviously. Chompy chomp. Real chompy chomp style. Give myself a little chapstick. You know. You know about.
That's Emma's office.
The Amaral had tried to warn Paul. The end of time was approaching quickly, less than 24 hours away.
Mr. Serene believed it would take years to run its course. Admittedly, he was wrong.
To Sophia from Paul. As promised in our latest session, I'm going to transcribe what I recall from my dreams. I still have doubts that this exercise will alleviate my symptoms, but I'm willing to explore the idea further if you truly believe in its merit. For someone who is not a medical doctor, let alone a mental health professional, you seem to take a great interest in my thoughts. Not that I don't appreciate it. Here's my first attempt. I take a sip of water. I recall a haunting image of 7 red doors. Each door had a wrought iron handle that was dripping liquid metal onto the ground, creating a pool in the middle of the room. I looked down into the aqueous metallic glow at my feet to see my own glimmering reflection, revealing that I had aged half a lifetime. Startled, I looked back up to discover that only one door remained. Jack Joyce stood in front of it. The heat in the room was overwhelming. Jack was sweating profusely, his skin red and peeling open. He begged me to take him back home, but there was no door leading home. I opened the only door left and entered, discovering that we were back in the same room we had just exited. He refused to come to terms with this and opened the door again. I followed him over and over as he desperately opened doors, forever leading us back to where we started. The heat grew and he howled in pain, begging to know why I made the other doors disappear, why there was only one path. The scary door. He begged me to bring the other doors back. He begged me to take him home. The iron pool burst into flames. Jack screamed in agony. I grabbed him. I told him that we needed to learn to endure the heat, to embrace the flame. I knew it would come to pass eventually, but my only way to survive it was to accept its inevitability. My body began swaying rapidly, dancing to the movements of the flames around me, until my bones faded out of existence and I surrendered to the fire until we were one and the same. I was no longer one being in one place and time. My life force spread evenly across the flames until I was no longer an individual in one body, but a grander, shifting entity. I could feel Jack being consumed within my essence. I felt a power within the heat, a clarity of intent. I forgot about my desire to ever return from the flames because the body that once desired to return was lost forever. I became the very thing that I entered, and it became me, a cyclical fury chasing itself, Ouroboros. I woke up in a cold sweat. I quickly wrote down the words that poisoned my mind in that moment. Delmore Schwartz was right. Time is the fire. And to that, Sophia says, with Jack Joyce in our custody, I thought it relevant to forward you a message sent to me years ago. Do not underestimate the significance he holds in your life. I understand your concern that he is reluctant to accept the inevitability of what is coming. However, when he sees the whole picture, he'll have no choice but to believe. We all had our doubts once. You showed us the light. Give it time. Mm, mm. We can see the stutters approaching out of time.
That there looks like what Beth wanted.
We need that.
Shit. Emerald's at the party. The stutter won't last. I better find a way out of here and get to the party.
This is on shifters, which I probably should know. Contact with the shifter is extremely dangerous. We know that they are essentially mobile repositories of vast amount of chronon particles and that they can only exist in a zero state. Da -da 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 -da. We know that shifters are hostile to any source of chronon particles or themselves within stutters, so any chronon active individual within a stutter may find themselves targeted by shifters. Yeah, that makes sense. Quite physically formidable, but the biggest threat is the distortion field around them. The exact nature is unknown, but we know it warps the properties of space surrounding them, exerting great physical stress and unpredictable forces on its surroundings. Yeesh. I keep on thinking you're saying pronoun particles. That's canon now? They're pronoun particles? Hmm. She's playing Alan Wake. Transphobic scientists be researching them pronoun particles, trying to find what causes the trans. Yeah. But no, straight up, look at that. John Wake from Quantum Break's Alan Wake? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Which, like... Yeah, whatever. I mean, I get this game kind of doesn't entirely count in the Remedyverse because of Microsoft's IP ownership of it, technically. Technically. But, yeah, it's interesting that Alan Wake is both a video game and we saw his,
Quite expensive piece of tech you stole.
Bill me. I knew Beth's cover wouldn't last long.
we saw his
Get
book,
it to her at the party before it was too late.
and we saw that blackboard full of notes on him. We stole quite a expensive piece of tech, apparently. If we saw, yeah. It's that, that harness for Beth, who isn't Jesse. Oh god, there's so much fucking computer.
Dude. Come on, you're at work.
Adventurous religious singles dating website. Ugh. Her dialogue, yeah. Time machine to Kara Avero. that way.
Garage. Sounds like the way out of this place.
Give me that.
What have we got here?
How many points do I have? 5? Okay. That's 6. Yeah. And I have 3 left, so I can go for... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Has the Twitch stream gone down at all since we came back? By the way? Nope. Bet. Hell yeah. As usual, there are a couple different things that might be the reason that might have been the fix, but
all I
long
had
as
to
it
do was
works.
make it to the garage. Seems simple enough.
What are they gonna do? After what? You gotta think of the day.
Contact!
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Enemy spotted!
Oh,
Swapping out! Suppressing fire!
Not too bad.
Alarm's not gonna make
Produce
my
it
life any
myself.
easier. There's gotta be a way out of here.
Oh hey man. Hi guy.
Oh, shit. Okay. How am I getting out of this?
What if I time blasted you? And then hit you with a stop? And then hit you with another stop? And then do that? There we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
That wasn't so bad. Carbine rifle for light machine gun? Yeah, we'll take it.
Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Emerald's at the party.
Yeah, I just spotted her. Wanna be my date?
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Serene's finished his
The promised
speech and he knows
cocktail
you're
weenie.
loose. He's headed your way. Remember what we said. I'll keep him occupied, but switch to the Monarch frequency to make sure you stay out of his crosshairs.
What do you mean I shot him in the head with a light machine gun in his spine? Okay, let me try that again. Let me try that again. I know what I'm doing here. I know how to play this game. Let me get that. And go in here.
Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Amaril's at the party.
Yeah, I just spotted her. Wanna be my date?
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Serene's finished his speech and he knows you're loose. He's headed your way. Remember what we said. I'll keep him occupied.
Beth, I've got company. I'll see you at the party. Right.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that in this game.
Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Amaril's at the party.
Yeah,
Car boomed.
Wanna be my date?
Yeah,
Dark
save me
Souls
that
text.
cocktail
Car
weenie.
boomed.
I'll make my way there.
Serene's finished his speech and he knows you're loose. He's headed your way. Remember what we said.
Beth, I've got company. Party.
Okay. Now. Yeah.
That's the last of them.
This game's good. You know, I'd like to inform you all that this game is actually quite good.
Adventures in Flesh by L. Hakola.
Huh?
Chapter 11.
Is somebody playing
Submission.
an audiobook
When
over the
Archibald
radio?
finally
Whoever
descended
that is, shut it
into
off
his basement,
now.
his dungeon.
I think I'll just leave that right there.
Calm and collected.
Somebody find out where that's coming from.
That's
This is
so.
supposed to be a secure channel.
That's so funny. Thank you. Thank you, game. Also got a radio thing to
Report,
listen
it's Teresa here again. I've got a fresh bagel and a big cup of coffee and a perfectly lovely audience.
to. Bagel and coffee sounds pretty fucking good.
That was quick. That's our first caller on the line. Hey, caller,
Might get
you're
myself
on the
a
air
cup
with
of
Teresa.
decaf on the next ad break.
It's Spencer.
Hi, Spencer. What's going on with you?
Not much. Cooking spaghetti, listening to you. Just wanted to say hi to my husband, starting his shift at Fire Station 12.
Well, let's hope he's listening. Thanks for that, Spencer. Let's go to our next call. Hi, you're on the air. Hey, this is Gail. Nice to hear from you, Gail. What's on your mind? Well, my boyfriend was at the protest last night, and he hasn't come home. Oops, looks like we lost Gail there. Cell phones, am I right? Well, let's take a little look at the weather.
I don't
Nice
think.
fall evening with clear skies and that lovely crisp autumn air. What can be better than that? Just a nice quiet moment we can all enjoy.
I need the exact coordinates for Joyce ASAP. Monarch Actual is moving in to intercept.
This is Home Guard 5. Just spotted him
Give me that.
entering the tunnel system outside the party grounds.
Beth?
I'm on my way.
He took out my entire squad. Requesting immediate backup in here.
Sentinel units, reroute to the tunnels immediate.
Negative. Seal off all exit points, but I go in.
Huh. Again.
Oh, we got another ad break coming up. I'll try not to
I
get
could see the
anything
mansion
too
where the gala
crazy
was.
going on until
I had to
then.
find a way to get there.
That's why I'm supposed to be
I
going.
could see the energy field of another Monarch Chronon down here. It would drain my powers. I'd have to find a way to shut it off.
Yep. Let me get the old. Is that the one I wanted to get? No, I had one that was up. That was 5 points. Multi takedown would be pretty huge. Was it the time stop? Time dodge? I think I'm gonna go for the maximum focus on dodge. Yep. Bill Grayne here's got some pretty decent hops.
My powers won't work within that sphere. I better be careful.
Didn't I reload the... I guess I don't get to reload the light machine gun. That's rough. Wonder if I can even manage to stealth my way through this.
Security's tight.
Nope.
Maybe you wanna shut that
back here!
Okay, okay. That's my cue. Incoming.
Ah! Okay.
Yeah. Now we're talking.
You were headed for the party. What was your plan?
I needed to get to Dr. Amaral before the stutter ended and Monarch found out I was coming.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the carbine rifle, I think.
There's gotta be a way to get past that gate.
That... And the ab brake is probably gonna hit any minute now. Oh, I see. Yay for paying past due bills, hell yeah. Whee!
This is the only tunnel entrance Joyce could have entered through.
Secure the exit. I'm going in alone.
Sir, are you sure you don't want support?
We've seen what Jack can do. I'm the only one who can stop him. If he gets to the mainland, we lose him for good. Secure the exit.
Alright, as it begun, we will burb. I'm gonna make myself some coffee real quick. Go calf girl? I'm going decaf girl. just take that long for the background music to kick on? Or was that only on my end? Hey, ads are done. Welcome back, everybody.
Beth should be here somewhere. Need to get to her before the stutter ends.
Serene just finished the speech. I can't take it. He's too much. I swear I could eat that guy up with a spoon. Ugh. FBI from Dark Knight?
Mr. Serene's speech had been a success.
The world was falling apart, but the wine and cheese crowd was enjoying their little goddamn soiree.
I appreciate your clarity. I know for a fact that I can get up here. I know for a fact that I'm able to jump that high. Why won't you let me? Oh, because I don't need to? I see.
There we go.
And I guess he just doesn't know how to jump right now. That's huge. That's huge. We're saving up for that.
What the? Easy, Beth. Hey. It's okay. It's me. Jesus. Look at all this.
Hope this is your style. These people have no idea I've been shooting up half of Paul's little amusement park.
Yeah, well, Monarch does. I don't think my cover's gonna last.
Yeah, well, I don't think it would do much good for the next part anyway.
Okay, Dr. Amaral somewhere inside the mansion. Let's go grab her. Bit of luck, we can be gone before anybody notices.
Okay, lead the way.
Oh, this is where fucking Charlie and Fiona were sitting.
We need to get to Dr.
Yeah.
This stutter could collapse any second.
What's our plan once we grab her?
Oh, he's dropping his shit.
Boat dock right outside the mansion.
Okay, we can make that work.
Oh, let's go! It's the second half of the screenplay! This is huge. Alright. Let's go, gang. Oh, I'm so excited right now. Oh, I'm so excited right now. Hi, Sophia. Still haven't gotten any notes back from you on the first half of my screenplay. But, oh. But I'm finished the second half now, so I'll send it your way. Let me know what you think. Time Knife, written by Bruce Livingstone. Act 2. Bruce has just had his best friend killed by his boss, Paul Marine. Bruce now has a time knife that sends things through time if he stabs them. He's going to Paul Marine's wedding now to tell his girlfriend So Fine not to marry him because he's a real shitty guy. Interior wedding building day. It is a wedding. Paul Marine and his girlfriend So Fine are getting married. So Fine is real attractive. If most girls are ham sandwiches, then she's a 16-ounce steak. Bruce enters the wedding building. Stop! Bruce, I'm so happy that you came. You can't marry Paul Marine. He's a real shitty guy. He's lying. I'm not. He killed my best friend with time bullets. But that's impossible. Time travel doesn't exist yet. That's what they want us to think, but I actually have a knife that is also a time machine and sends people through time when I stab them. I want to believe you, but that doesn't make sense. I will prove it. Bruce grabs Sofine's mom. Here's a bunch of money for lottery tickets. Bruce gives Sofine's mom a bunch of money for lottery tickets. He stabs her with a time knife, but gently, not violently, just so that she will travel throughout time. She disappears. Sofine's mom enters the wedding building. She is now wearing different clothes. He's right. He stabbed me gently with a time knife and I was sent to the past. He also gave me a bunch of money which I used to buy a lottery ticket that I knew would win, and now I have $1,000,000. You helped my mom become rich. Thank you, Bruce. You made my heart rich the first moment I met you. You made me rich the first moment I met you. Rich in my heart, with love. I always loved you most, but Paul Marine and I already just got married. You're too late, wedding minister. Or is he? The minister pulls off his mask. He's actually George Washington? George Washington. Bruce knew you were getting married, so he stabbed himself and traveled to the past, then stabbed me so that I would be sent to this time. I then pretended to be a wedding minister for this ceremony, but I'm not actually a minister at all, which means the marriage isn't official. Why does it have to be George Washington? So you did all this for me? Yes, I stabbed George Washington because I love you. Also, yes, I stabbed George Washington because I love you. Also, the man you were about to marry wasn't actually Paul Marine. Paul Marine takes off his mask. It's Slabo, Bruce's best friend. This is actually a fake wedding. I saved Slabo's life and then had him disguise himself as your boyfriend to make this look real, but it was actually a test to see if we were meant to be. The only thing meant to be is your death. So Fine pulls out a gun. She pulls off her mask. It's the real Paul Marine. But how? I followed you to the past using my time bullets and discovered your plan to marry So Fine, so I already married So Fine in the past. She didn't want to, but then I showed her this baby. Paul Marine reveals a baby. I told her that this baby was actually our baby from the future and that I used time bullets to travel with the baby back to the past to show her that we had a family together in the future. But in reality, it's just a baby that I stole that isn't mine. Then whose baby is it? The real Sophie enters wearing futuristic pants and a shirt. Ours! Bruce, are you so fine from the future? Yes, you're very quick to understand things. I came to the past to tell you that in the future you and I got married, Bruce. We had a very active and highly satisfying sex life, which led to the birth of our future child, Uruguay. That is the baby that Paul Marine is holding. He stole our baby. But why? Paul Marine stole our baby and then traveled back to the past so that he could use the baby as a lie to trick younger me to marry him instead by saying that it was actually the baby that he would have with me in the future. The past version of me believed him, and because of that, I married Paul Marine instead and no longer ever marry you at all. Aw, man, said Slabo. It's over, Bruce. We're married. Until death do you part. Bruce pulls out the time knife. Paul Marine pulls out his gun with the time bullets inside. They have the best fight of any movie ever. At the end, Bruce has Paul Marine with a knife to his neck. It's been a slice. Bruce lifts up his knife to cut Paul Marine. You won't get me this easy. Paul Marine aims the gun at himself and shoots himself 30 times. The clip is bigger than a regular pistol. Paul disappears, but then 30 Paul Marines enter. I shot myself 30 times so that I was sent to many different times at the same time, which meant there were 30 of me. Now we are all here to kill you. Which means that each of you has a time bullet inside of you. Of course, but I made sure that we were all shot in areas that have no vital organs and we will get the bullets removed after we kill you. Unfortunately for you, I traveled to the past earlier and took your gun and added an electric charge on each of your time bullets. I control the electric charges with this handheld detonator. No! Yes! It's quite shocking. Bruce presses the detonator. All 30 Paul Marines are electrified from the inside. Their skin peels open all over like sausages that are left on the barbecue for too long, that peel open all over. The Paul Marines all die. Consider this my resignation. Uruguay. Uruguay? I don't know. Goo goo gaga. Oh yeah. God bless America. Bruce and Sofine make out. Sofine waits for a few seconds for the audience to stop applauding before saying her next line. Congratulations, you passed the test. What test? We always believed you were the chosen one, so we traveled to the past to test you and make sure. We now believe you are ready to fight the ultimate villain from the future. Okay, so who is the ultimate villain? His name is Paul Marine. But I just killed Paul Marine. No, the Paul Marine you have known this whole time has actually been an actor from the future that we have paid to play Paul Marine for the test. The actual Paul Marine is exactly the same, but he lives in the future. He was an actor, which means my job was fake as well. Yes, that is the only reason why you were kept in a low-level position for so many years without a single promotion, and it appeared that people didn't give you the respect that you clearly deserve, because in reality, you're the chosen one. It all makes sense now. We must travel to the future. Are you ready? Looks like it's time to find out. Bruce puts on his shades. George Washington waves the American flag. End of movie. Bruce Savage will return in The Time Knife 2: The Reckoning. Man. Indeed. What a fucking story. I just really love that somebody on the team like took the time to write a really, really terrible screenplay, which is now maybe my favorite thing that I've ever read. Hang on. Hang on. I need to go back for the sausage line real quick. I need that one more time. It's so far down. George Washington, yeah. Paul Marine, been a slice, 30 of them. Bruce presses his detonator. All 30 Paul Marines are electrocuted from the inside. Their skin peels open all over, like sausages that are left on the barbecue for too long, and that peel open all over. I walked in to miss my vital organs. Well, the bullets are electrified. Is this JoJo? Fuck, you know what? You just convinced me to actually watch JoJo. It just happened just now because of the time knife.
Drone.
It's in the wrong place at the wrong time, literally.
Can I do anything about it?
Jack, Dr. Emerald's in there. We need to get out before time kicks back.
Hang on. Let me pick this up.
Hey. There we go.
Reminds me of a TikTok I need to send you. Bet. Oh yeah, I guess rather than moving the drone, we just move the person that...
Jack, get her moving before time kicks back in and that drone turns us into paste.
Let's get to it, Doctor.
What? Oh no. That's gonna be good. It's really happening. You're Jack Joyce. You're here to kill me?
No, but you're coming with us. We need your expertise.
No.
I'm not asking.
It's collapsing.
Come on, move!
Where's the damn boat?
It's right there.
Okay, go! Get her on the boat. I'll keep you posted.
Come on, Doctor.
Go, hurry up!
I'll never get away with this.
Shit.
Get in.
It's Joyce. Somehow we got right past us.
Actually found a TikTok from hell yeah.
Jack, they're closing the gate. We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it open for
take care of it. You get going the second you can, okay?
Target crosshairs. A sniper cover.
Let's fight him! We got contact!
Way too much
Damn right you do.
Asshole. Copy that. All units.
Jesus Christ, this guy. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my coffee. Take me like 10 seconds. Whoa, that is a full cup of coffee. Yeah. Get rid of some of that. Give myself some room for cream. I get the feeling that I made this with too much coffee, and that it's going to be very, very, very strong. Oh no, it's alright. It's good. It is Aldi brand decaf, so it's certainly not the best coffee, but, you know. That's coffee, alright. Alright.
Jack, they're
Now
closing
this
the gate.
time...
We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it open for us.
I'll take care of it. You get going the second you can, okay? Whoa!
Yeah, I know. Oop. Yeah, I don't know about all this. I might need to take this a little slower.
Jack, they're closing the gate. We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it open for us.
I'll take care of it. You get going the second you can.
HQ, target found. Engaging. Over.
encounter. I might also just be bad at this game.
Jack, they're closing the gate. We'll be sitting ducks here unless you get it open for us.
I'll take care of it. You get going the second you can, okay?
Alright, we still got the big boy up there. Get fucked, dude. 10,000 bullets all at once. Thank you. Whoa! Maybe a little bit early on the celebration. Maybe a little bit early on the celebration. Oh.
Thank you.
What the fuck? What the hell? That time blast just didn't go off. Did y'all see that? Okay. Eh. I got him.
Need to open that gate.
I need to kill. I need to kill.
I'm really excited for Control 2 because that is gonna be an I need to kill game for sure.
What's up?
Right, sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
I was just doing some bullshit. You know me, gamer.
What about you?
You're clear. Go.
I can swing by
Go.
and...
No, just go. We went to all this trouble to grab her. Beth, I'm counting on you to keep her alive. Make my own way out. My plan is
Hey, you know me.
There's a bridge to the mainland.
Okay,
Fight my
now
way
they're
through
coming
everything
this way.
Monarch would
That
throw at
makes
me and
sense.
steal a car, drive it back to the swimming pool.
Just remember, we need your ass alive for the next part.
We'll see how it shakes out.
Whoop.
Here we go.
Can I shoulder swap? No. guys. Few people have ever been as shot as you have. Whoop. I see you up there.
With Beth and Dr. Amaral clear, it was time for me to get gone. For that, I needed wheels.
Okay, time to get a ride out of here.
I almost missed that. Hey, I got every single one in this level. Let's go. Let's see if I can... I have 5 available. Damn. Getting that third dodge would be huge. Coming up here to look around and you can't stop me. You can disappoint me, but you can't stop me.
Valet parking. Beloved by car thieves everywhere.
Yeah, real shit. Oh my god, a Nissan? Hell yeah! I get to drive a Nissan in this game? Huh, took the coaster with it. End of Act 3. Damn. I guess we are not following a 3-act structure here. Brontum Quake.
This thing
Not everything good comes in 3s.
growing inside me.
Polycules,
I've been
for
fighting
example.
it for 6 hard years. Dr. Amaral was developing a cure for the Chronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
Paul?
And Jack had taken her away from me.
your illness talking. I'm on your side. Easy. You're...
They took her.
Let him go.
Without Sophia, there's no chance of a cure.
We did all we could. But there are forces within Monarch working against you, and I believe Burke was just the tip of the iceberg. It wasn't just...
He just wishes he was LeVar Burton.
Sir? We've recovered Dr. Amaral's laptop. We have it set up over there if you want to take a look.
I'll be right there. I want to go over Sophia's figures. If she's right, the fracture is escalating a lot faster than we anticipated.
You know the future. Dr. Amaral doesn't. Is the lifeboat even in a viable state for activation? She's trying to convince you the schedule's wrong. Why? To get you to rush this? To make a mistake? The people opposing you. She could be one of them.
She isn't.
Are you willing to bet the entire plan on that? I implore you, hold off on activation, Paul. Let me clean house before this gets completely out of hand.
I should have been here. Somebody made a false report. Sent me to the tunnels to divert my attention.
Like I said, people working against you. How do you want to proceed?
Somebody was working against me. Somebody close. Martin Hatch. Sophia Amaral. I could only trust one of them. I want him apprehended. Immediately.
So I have some information about Martin Hatch.
Martin had been my closest advisor for years. I began to wonder if that had been a mistake. Sophia's loyal.
She's always been loyal. I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
Sophia's research had saved my life. Loyalty doesn't run any deeper.
All right, Amaral. Let's go fix the time machine.
I said I'll try.
Evidence was mounting against Sophia. I couldn't simply ignore it, despite everything we had been through.
And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments. And then she took them away.
If she'd turned against me with what she knew, the damage could be immeasurable.
I think I'm gonna
You're
go.
right. We need to stick to the original plan. Whether Sophia's date is good or not, we can't deviate from that. Clearly, we have been compromised. Put a team together. Find out who she's been working with.
Actually, I've already got something on that front. They just pulled this from the security feed.
My God, it's her.
Who?
Her, Martin. She's one of our employees. How the hell?
We got too big for you to screen everybody personally. And we didn't have an ID on her. Until now. Beth Wilder. She's one of our operatives. We've already got a kill team after, but...
We won't be able to kill her. Not yet. How can she be working with Jack? How does she even know him?
I told you, Paul, we can't trust our own people. Who knows how deep this goes?
Find out. Beth Wilder. It was the first time I'd heard her name, but she had been there in the past. When it all started.
Interesting.
She'd been there the whole time, working against me from the inside. And she wasn't the only one.
I chose the less popular choice again. I trust my decision to Reddick Max.
The treatments,
I think
they're
Reddick
losing their
maxing is always going to
effectiveness.
be the right choice in this game.
Sophia, you shouldn't worry so much. Back up slowly.
I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol.
Paul's a very dangerous man, and things will only get worse if he continues unchecked.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
This is Dr. Amaril's report. The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What is that?
Chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. It's Dr. Kim.
Let's go! Let's go! No, put one of those on! Charlie! Let's go! Let's go!
He's a little bastard, but he is smart. I need to do that. What, eye drops? Or put a Chronon field resonator on your... Ah.
Here's the hatch.
I got big veins. New big veins?
And what did Burke want with it?
Well, I don't know.
Far
I
out.
don't know what the lifeboat protocol is.
It's a sanctuary. Designed to shelter a list of Monarch's essential personnel to weather the storm until they can develop a solution.
Essential personnel. So that means that I'd be on that list, right?
Not under Paul Serene's lead, you wouldn't.
She let me hit because of my big veins.
He's failed to see the value in his own people. Too consumed with grand ideals and delusions. You know what I find to be the most terrifying notion on this planet? The idea of God. Simply the idea. A being with that much power. The ability to take and give so freely. That kind of control. But should be feared, not worshipped. Yet, people believe in it. Just as people believe in Paul Serene. See, what's so scary about God isn't his control, but rather, if he ever lost it. Paul Serene's become unhinged, Charlie. He's triggered a catastrophe. He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end.
The end of time.
And this is where we come in. We risk too much leaving the keys to the kingdom in one man's hands. We need insurance. There's something called the CFR. It's a crucial key to our survival and must remain safe. But as long as Paul is the only one with access to it, it isn't. With access to the CFR, I would take over. Get Monarch back on track, and once I do, restructuring would be in order, Charlie. Restructuring that would see you as my right hand.
I'd be on the list.
Absolutely.
Then I need to go back to Monarch. And that sort of privilege escalation, it can only be done from the inside. That's good.
I put the island on lockdown, but the pump house on the west side has an old supply tunnel that runs beneath the bay. No one knows about it. You'll go unseen. Time is of the essence, Charlie. Better get to it.
What's your fucking deal, man?
Head to the perimeter lab. We're moving forward.
The frequency of the stutters is still unpredictable, but they're persistent. Erratic, but persistent.
I need certainty. If I initiate the protocol, there's no going back.
Mr. Serene, something like this. There is no certainty. We've never dealt with it before.
How long?
We've been running Dr. Amaril's simulations. It's hard to say without her to confirm, but...
Just give me a time.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours. Mr. Serene, if you're going to proceed, now would be the time to decide.
I don't get when people fall for no one knows about it. Then how do you know about it?
Charlie. Fiona.
Hey, bud. Where you going?
Also, I recognize that guy from the sequel to the Big
Time's
Maze
ending.
movie. I forgot
Just
what
like
it's
you
called. Maze Runner?
And the lifeboat protocol? It's a place. They built it to protect people from the fracture. And the only problem is there's a list, and anyone who's not on it is pretty much fucked. But if we make it back to the mainland, I can get us on the list. All of
This entire island is on lockdown. How are we gonna do that, Charlie?
There's a tunnel.
Hey, all right, if you are lying to me this time, I swear to God.
Get off! Tired of shit. I don't know why you're doing this, but I don't have to put your name on shit, motherfucker.
What'd you do to him?
He's fine. I'm gonna tell you why you're gonna put me on that list. I got a pregnant wife at home, and she's the only thing that I am thinking about right now. So if you get in the way of me protecting her, I swear to fucking God, next time, you will not catch your breath. Lead the way.
I couldn't tell if he called Martin or not. It looked like he was hovering over the dial button. It looked like it was on call? Okay. I thought the button was red. It looked green to me. I guess we'll find out. I am the most colorblind between us. True.
Dr. Emerald.
Squirmed in my straits. So, he said, here we are.
5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch.
What is that?
Not sure. Just playing when we came in.
Into the darkest dungeon, located in the soft depth of the
I've come to free you, my friend.
Why would you do that?
Imprisonment. It's unsettling. It's time for you to rejoin the others. To return to the infinite.
Do you think that's wise? You just want to bring people together. Just like Xehanort. Oh, right, yeah, you did say you were going to explode that damn lab, didn't you?
How far along is your wife?
3 months.
Congratulations.
Him exploded that damn lab, yeah.
The fuck is that?
Over under the bay.
If no one knows about the tunnel, why are the lights on? Martin turned them on.
Liam?
Oh, fuck! Ah, no, fuck that. I'm glad I'm not on the stick right now. What the fuck?
Stand back! Stand back!
Yeah, nope.
Let's go.
We don't need to bring the ocean into our cramped space, please. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm good. We need to get...
Get on the fucking ground! Hey, no, we're with Monarch! What don't you understand? No, get on the ground!
Hey, no. Hey, I'm the one that called it in. I'm Hatch's guy.
Wincott.
Yeah.
Where's she?
She's a Chronon scientist. She's important. We have to get her back to Monarch right away. Please.
Yep.
Get the fuck out of here.
Now!
Seems like his phone was indeed on.
Gibson, I got Burke.
Fiona. Fiona, you gotta listen. Hey.
Ah, shit! You killed
Yeah.
him!
Fuck! Hey! I didn't know that they were gonna kill him. What was I supposed to do? Huh? You let me on and then you kidnapped me.
This isn't about you, Charlie!
Are you stealing this car?
Just get the fuck out of here.
No, you're gonna need me.
I got what I needed out of you.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Why don't you open your eyes? The world is about to end. I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, you're a real hero.
Got another ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm the victim. Yeah, he sure is a white boy.
A nurse, huh? I'll see you there.
Burke. You fuck.
You know, I'm really gonna enjoy killing your wife.
This guy fucking rules! That death is too undramatic to be real. I mean, like, sometimes stories are like that, you know? I'm glad that that death wasn't real. That was so casual. And,
Commander Davis?
Davis and his team. They were all good men.
Give him the old quadruple tap, yeah.
Paul, what about my treatments?
I'm afraid so.
You know what this means?
You don't know for sure.
I'm a dead man! Jack. He wants me to become him. He wants me to suffer. Until the end.
Joyce and Wilder. But what was troubling me is who got them into Kim's lab. She paid a visit while she was thought to be missing. She knew where your treatments were kept. She knew the complexities of your illness. And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments.
She created them.
And then she took them away.
I need her found now.
And what would you like done with her?
I'll decide that when she's brought to me.
Make sure my controller's on so I can pause it when the ads hit.
Thank you. Welcome. Tonight marks a momentous occasion. For years, we have built towards this day.
Liam?
Hey, pal. I'm glad you could make it. I was just telling your girl here how concerned about you we've been.
Emily. We need to go.
Go. What's the rush?
Emily. Let's go.
Skills, how's it going? Scalpel. I was thinking scalpel as well. Oh, ads are starting. All right, let me pause it. good place to pause it. Is this a fight scene compilation? This is Quantum Break. This is a video game, if you can believe it. We're in ads right now over on Twitch, so I'm gonna pause it for a little bit so that nobody misses this guy getting choked out, which is probably fine to show on both Twitch and TikTok, right? I don't think I'll get in trouble. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. But yeah, Quantum Break has it's part today's weather, windy with a chance of roof pieces. Is it like that windy? Damn. But yeah, Quantum Break is part game, part TV show. You play some game, and then all of a sudden you get some TV show, and then you're back to the game. And the things you do in the game affect the TV show. Good thing I wasn't outside when some of them blew off. You know how Friday the 13th is. Yeah, shit, I forgot it's Friday the 13th. That must be why my stream was crashing earlier today. Let me, I'm gonna do a cool thing that I can do. Whoa, what? No, not that. I just want. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then I scroll down here and I find the porch visit and I redeem it on myself. I gotta abide by the redeems. Here, while you're at it. Oh, hydration check? Bet, you're right. You're right. You're right. And a stretchies? Okay. Sit in front of camera to do it just so you know I'm doing it. Oh, thank you for the hugs, Schools. Oh. Oh, shush you. Oh, we're back from ads. All right, bet. Let me redeem this porch visit real quick. Validate whatever the term is. We'll get back to the show. Let this guy get choked out.
I believe in you. You can accomplish anything you want in this life.
Pardon me. Alrighty. Kill that guy. Posture check? Okay. Whoop. Damn, now your wife's just seen you kill a man. And she knows that you've been
Emily,
lying to her about your job.
Give me the keys. Get away from me. Emily, listen. Listen, please. This is not who I am. This is not. I'm telling you, I never felt good doing this. I never felt good doing this. But it's the only thing I knew how to do. And when I got back, I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything to do. And Monarch, they found that useful, and they put me to work. And I swear to God, I couldn't stand being alone. So every Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I would walk down the street because it was the only 2 nights at the bartender. She wasn't at school. And I told myself every night to ask you out. It took me a fucking year. Emily, if Monarch, if they gave me structure, you gave me purpose. I did this to protect you. I did this to protect us, our family. I did this to protect our family. And Emily, you have to listen to me. Something terrible is coming, and I will explain to you on the way, but we have to move. We have to move right now. If you will just let me protect you on my side. Please, this is me. It's me. It is me. Okay, we have to go. We have to go right now.
That lady can do some real breath acting.
Yeah, it's Pierce. I'm at the perimeter lab. So I have some information about Martin Hatch.
I want him apprehended. Immediately.
All right. Well. I think we continue. I think we keep going for a little bit. Act
You
4.
took the one
Secret
thing
History
Mr.
of
Serene
Time
needed
Travel.
to survive. Dr. Emerald. That made you
Well,
priority
indeed.
one.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right, let's go.
You're so itchy.
Beth, I think I'm gonna need a ride. The streets are too hot.
Alright, where do you want me?
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go.
That's number 6 right there, baby.
Gotta get
Hell yeah.
higher ground.
I'm looking at the bridge right now.
Well,
It's a lot of
okay.
Monarch. I don't know. Maybe you could sneak across?
Well, maybe.
Or I could pick you up. Let me know. Pretty exposed out here, so try to make it fast.
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my
That
ass.
was some
I'm not
silly
exactly
slippy,
making
yeah,
friends
right?
out here. How's Dr. Emerald?
Still kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check. Paul. What the actual fuck.
Who's doing this graffiti?
Better get inside before the chopper spots me.
Still there?
Yeah, just looking for a viewpoint.
An episode of The Scary Door?
So, we don't know where he is. We can't find him. So we need to look into a replacement.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
There's always lots of the Kratzu things happening in Gitu of Night Springs.
Yo, I don't think you can say that, white boy.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs. We know the old dance, the fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street.
Was that Marge? Yeah, right?
But the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource. Do that again. And yet, that is the fate that awaits you in Night Fringe.
It's Night Springs.
Night Cringe.
Springs.
Bright Blings.
Night Springs.
Fright. Winge.
Fright Winge.
Jesus.
We know the old dance. The fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street, but the tables can be turned.
HomestarRunner.net. It's .com.
Resource in Night Springs.
Right things.
What the fuck was that?
You're entering the vicinity of
Thank
an
you.
area adjacent to a location. The kind of place where there might be a monster or some kind of weird mirror. These are just examples. It could also be something much better. Prepare to enter the scary door.
That still comes through real loud. I'm gonna have to go into sound alerts and adjust that.
We still have no visual on Joyce or Wilder. Doing another sweep.
I can't stay here long, Jack. You're gonna need to be quick.
Yeah, about that.
Bad news?
Reoccurring theme of the night. I'm looking
Springs.
at the bridge right now. If I go anywhere near that thing, there's gonna be innocent people caught in the crossfire.
All right. Any bright ideas?
Patience, folks. Have you on your way again soon.
Let me see. There's a pier under the bridge. You should be able to meet me there with the boat. Giant gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
There's not a lot of options. Switching to Monarch frequencies. Be in touch soon.
And I'll be there in a few minutes. Don't stand me up.
Okay.
For those of you
how we
just
getting down
tuning
there?
in, the manhunt
Where's the fire
continues
pole?
as authorities search for Jack Joyce, the suspect in last night's university terror attack. Joyce may also have been involved in a firefight at the Monarch Mansion on Gull Island approximately 30 minutes ago. On the line, we have Ken Bukowski, a bridge operator for the Port Donnelly Bridge. Ken, what can you tell us about the situation out there?
I just want to give a shout out to my little guy. Hey, Ben, hope you're listening.
Isn't it past his bedtime?
He'll be up reading those Hunger Games books if I know Yeah.
Hunger Games
Just
direct
out
call
here
out?
in the control booth overlooking the bridge. Monarch's got a roadblock set up, checking all the cars as they go through. It's all very well organized. I got a nice young fellow from Monarch up here, Darren, doing some kind of lookout from above. He's not a coffee drinker, so there must be something wrong with him. No, but we're in good hands. Even though it's not cops at the roadblock.
Yes, Ken, Monarch is working to assist the police in the hunt for Jack.
Excuse me, sir. We're helping the police looking for a terrorist. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Is that the guy who blew up the library? James Joyce? Jack Joyce, yeah. You see anything out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, there's a sports car parked in the street back there. It's kind of wrecked. A little unusual. Please, show me where. Right now.
Damn it. Better hurry.
Me.
Dangerous
Not
criminal,
enough for anything yet.
a terrorist known as Jack Joyce. Thanks for your continued patience. Please talk to one of our security personnel if you have anything to report.
Somebody's sneaking around down there. Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
Ah, rough. What was that? Bobby Iceman Drake from X-Men?
My plan to meet Beth went out the window as soon as the stutter hit.
Her boat couldn't get to you.
No.
The combat music
But
is very
it gave
good,
me
and the
opportunity
fucking
to climb up on the bridge and cross it, slip right past Monarch, more or less undetected.
the distorted death screams are very good. It's a good game.
I should get up on that bridge and make my way across it before this stutter ends.
So that's 3.
scene on the bridge was unreal. They weren't cops. They had no authority to do this. But the Monarch PR machine had done its job. Here they were, the heroes protecting everybody.
And you were the terrorist.
Yeah.
Charlie Wincott and Fiona Miller are also now wanted.
Listen, if you see him,
Wanted Jack Joyce, suspect armed extremely dangerous.
just be patient.
All field operators be advised that Dr. Sophia Emerald is now considered a compromised asset. Earlier reports that she was kidnapped from Gull Island by Jack Joyce should be disregarded. She's now believed to have been complicit in the events and involved in an explosion that destroyed vital medical records or supplies. The investigation is ongoing, but for the time being, she is to be detained if spotted. She cannot be captured. If she cannot be captured, she should be considered a priority target who should, under no circumstances, be allowed to escape. Kill her on sight, is what they're saying.
No signs. See, I can't see him showing up.
I see you in there liking the live JRPG time. Thank you very much.
Okay, good.
That
Just gotta
felt
make it across
pretty
the stage,
smooth.
reasonably clear.
Thank you very much. Alright, I guess we just move it along. Oh, it's literally right there. Alright. So that's all the ones in this level. Let's check what we can get. 5 points available. That's 6. That's 4 for increased size on the time stop, which is pretty huge. Time slows down further around Jack while the time shield is active. takedown is also a cost of 6. I think we're gonna take the time shield upgrade. Holy shit!
Oh no. This is so bad.
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I had to reach solid ground, and the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet. Just had to find a way down.
Now what?
Frozen crash was a mess. Somehow, I had to find my way across. Hope for the best.
Saved by the cutscene trigger. Yeah, for real. You saw that. I was not going to make that jump. You stay put. Let me get. Oh! Oh! Ha!
Now what?
Yeah, damn, but for real.
Frozen crash was a mess. Somehow, I had to find my way across. Hope for the best. I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
Okay, man. Alright.
The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly. The fracture was getting much worse. Timelines getting scrambled. Caught in violent loops, off sync. Crashing into each other. This was what the end of time would look like. Everything was broken. In chaos. Frozen. And no one would know.
Sheesh.
Fracture was escalating. Objects were moving out of time, out of order, tire timelines overlapping. And it was going to get worse, unless we could stop it.
You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours involves stopping it from happening.
Even if I fix William's machine, what could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming. There's no way to—
Hey! This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster. Or you can agree to disagree.
I'll have to run diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Amy, take Emerald to the machine. Keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Okay, Doctor, let's go. And I can see right through you. Don't try anything stupid. You will regret it.
Jack, before we head downstairs, we have to talk about something.
Hang on, I bet there's something over here for me. Never mind, what's up? Beth charts and plans to travel to 2010 and steal the countermeasure. Okay.
Okay, what's up?
It's about the plan. If Amaral gets the machine working...
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen, in the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010. He also said I took it. Maybe I did, Jack. We have a time machine.
You're saying we go to 2010. We steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it. But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working. Hatch. This is the guy that visited me in the cell. He may be undermining Paul, but I get the impression he's not on our side.
Yeah, that basically asks all the questions that I've been wondering.
Hello, Riverport. Well, it's been a rough night for us. The collision at the Port Donnelly Bridge that has claimed multiple lives is still...
Let's see how Dr. Amaral's doing with the time machine.
A dozen people are confirmed dead,
Yeah.
and investigators say they expect to find more bodies, some of which are predicted to be found in the cars at the bottom of the river.
Yep.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before, she knows what it does.
You think Will told her about it?
No. Will was never the kind to open up.
I can relate.
Will takes it to the next level. When we were kids, the only way that Will could express anything important to me was by informing my stuffed giraffe when I was in the room.
That's kind of adorable.
Did she find anything?
I'm not sure. I'll go check. How long do you need?
I already found the problem. Quite simple, really. The power relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There. Where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you. What happened to the power relay? Power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, when the machine was activated. 7 a.m.? It's hours before we got here. Well, the numbers don't lie.
Interesting.
Okay. The console here's got 2 red lights, 1 green one.
You'll have to reset the power to the 2 stations with the red lights before activating the relay. Both stations are located above the machine. Just follow the cables to the red lights.
Above the machine. The perfect place for a reset switch, Will. Okay, the first red light is now green.
Good. One more to go. I'm not sure if you can reach the second one that way. You may have to climb down and reach the other side of the machine.
Ah, yes, from the diving board, of course. Which, should I get to...
Jack, you've got to see this.
What you got?
You should give Emerald a hand over there.
Okay, but first, you need to check out the intel I uncovered.
All right. What is all this?
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station. I also found a video of your brother. It's on that TV. You're gonna want to see it. Everything else I printed out and put on tables over there.
Okay. The date is... It's February 28th.
Jesus, Will.
1999.
Scary
William
door.
Joyce.
1899.
After months
First experiment.
of arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black holes' mass density by tangent. Okay, in short summary, I built a time machine, and it works. I'm gonna prove it, or die. Okay, just need to make some final preparations. When I enter the machine, I will travel clockwise around the corridor. Okay. Core is active. Chronon levels are stable. Travel clockwise around the corridor, exiting back into the same location in the near future. Oh. This clock is set to my watch. Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room. Corridor is locked in place. Okay, setting the date to 5 minutes to the future for the first test. Now, admittedly, traveling to the past would be much more impressive, but I can't travel backwards in time, only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is, well, now. Okay, machine's ready. Monitor is stable. What I'm about to do is
change the very fabric of it.
Okay.
Was that Paul?
That's how he arrived in the past.
How's that possible? It wasn't even the same time machine he entered at the university.
Kind of looked like
One
Mary.
question I
Huh.
still don't have an answer for.
A little bit. He kind of looked like that guy that said somehow he's kind of looked like that guy that said cloning. Secrets only the Sith knew. Bobby Moynihan, is that his name?
Hey, Amy. What am I looking at here?
I've been recording Monarch communications with the radio that Beth left me. I made a compilation of anything that seemed like it might be useful.
Recap of what happened at the hospital between Burke and Gibson. Lifeboat document from Clarice Ogawa to team field leads. That's Dominic Monaghan. I thought you were joking.
Anybody here we can trust?
Fiona. She's my only
I've been
remaining
talking about how
contact
that's
on the
Dominic
inside.
Monaghan.
What about this Burke guy? He was under arrest in the same transport as me.
Jury's still out on
That's
Burke.
how it goes. Okay, now the dots are connected. Okay. I thought you were naming Bobby Drake's actor, and I'm a fool. Nah.
Lifeboat. You said this was Paul's
I don't
big
know his
survival
name.
program. And why is he refusing to activate it?
Still trying to figure that out.
This is Serene's original manifesto for Monarch.
They had us practically memorize this.
Hundreds of employees. They actually believe all this bullshit?
More than you can imagine.
Sean Ashmore, thank you.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's the stuffed giraffe.
This is all my stuff from our family home. Kept everything.
Guess you thought you might come back. What's his name?
Giraffe.
Yeah. It's about as original as I expected.
Giraffe. I love him.
Jack? You okay?
Yeah. My artsy rebel phase.
Complete with a very rebellious how-to guide. I always wanted to try this, actually. Never had the time.
Oh, did we do the graffiti?
What's wrong?
Danny DeVito as shot.
Toto. That's my signature.
You made this?
I've never even been here before.
That
It's
woman
an
in the picture is
Nerdle
you,
from.
isn't it?
You can go from
So-
X-Men to Cadet Kelly through
Jack.
Shawn Ashmore. That's crazy.
There's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass. She gave me this, filled with dates, events, proof of it all. Jack, that woman,
It was you.
everything I told myself would happen, did. Every detail, for better or worse, came to pass and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone.
Beth.
When we step in that time machine, you will see for yourself.
We're going
All
that
right.
far back?
If you're that sure about how all this works, we can try it your way.
Notebook was full of dates, events that would come to pass, instructions. Her entire existence was formed out of those pages.
Alright, I gotta read that. Hang on. Beth, I know that this encounter will be a lot to take in. After all, it's not every day you meet your future self. I'd tell you that you need to keep this all a secret, but I know you won't listen. You'll learn that lesson the hard way. The next few years won't be easy for you. No one you know is ever going to understand what you're going through. Those closest to you will try to change you, convince you that you're losing your mind. You're not. You're special. You've been chosen to do something amazing. Know that your struggles will all be worth it in the end, because you have a purpose. You're going to save the world. How do I know? Because I've been through all this before. And I'm going to prove it. Below this you'll find a list below you will find a list of events that will come to pass in the future. They cannot be changed or undone. It will take time for you to accept this, but eventually you will learn to use this knowledge to your advantage. You will be prepared for what's coming. October 3rd, 2000. Derek Stevenson has been bullying you for months. On October 3rd, you will push him down the staircase at school. You'll do everything in your power to resist this, partly to avoid the consequences, partly to prove this book wrong. But the terrible things he will say in that moment will be too much for you to handle. He'll pretend to cry, claim that you gave him a concussion, and you'll take all the blame. You'll be transferred to another school. You'll hope things will get better, but they won't. It's going to be a difficult year. Whenever you feel helpless, just remember this book. You're special. You have a purpose that they don't. Hold on to that. And if it makes you feel better, 16 years from now, Derek will be working at a dollar store. He still lives with his mom. December 3rd, 2000. Mr. Hartsook from next door will pass away. February 3rd, 2000. The kids at school will steal your jacket. Your parents will claim that you're hiding it on purpose so that they will buy you a new one. Look in the bin on the corner of 3rd and Main. You'll find something that will get you through the winter. You'll be teased for wearing it by Michelle. You'll fight back, but it'll only make things worse. Eventually, when you're able to contain your anger, take her aside and say the following to her. I'm sorry about your mom. Then give her a hug. She'll push you away. She'll look incredibly confused, vulnerable. She will never tease you again. Michelle, okay. I just wanted to see if that was the same person from the next entry. Erica, your best friend, in April 24th, 2001, will break her arm. Having read this, you will do everything in your power to prevent this. The actions you take to avoid this from happening will only make it so. This is the first time you will truly witness that your fate is already determined. It cannot be changed. Erica will blame you for the incident. Try not to take this to heart. You will soon discover that she isn't the friend you thought she was. Stay strong. You will find people who respect you for who you are very soon. August 5th, 2001. You will take the night bus home. There will be only one other passenger on board, a scruffy-looking kid with a black eye. His name is Jack Joyce. Remember his face. He's going to become important down the line. September 11th, 2001. This is the one that will change you. An event that will occur that will devastate the entire nation. An act of terrorism will cause the World Trade Centers to collapse. Thousands will die. I won't go into further detail because the more you know, the more painful it will become when you're unable to prevent it. And you will try to prevent it, and you will fail. You will curse this book for not telling you more. You will curse yourself for not being able to stop it. Soy Jack Joyce. Nice. Uh, but eventually you will use this pain to fuel your path forward. You've now felt what it is to be completely unprepared for what's coming. It won't happen again. Next time, you will be ready. This is the event that will finally make you believe. Any doubt you had will disappear. You're ready to take on this mission. So what is coming? October 8th, 2016. An experiment gone wrong will cause time to break down. This event will be known as the fracture in time. The onset of this event cannot be prevented, but the outcome must be. If the fracture is not stopped, then time itself will come to an end. Life on our planet will end. Saving the world wasn't an overstatement. It is your mission. You must stop the fracture. You can pull this off. But to do so, you need to follow some simple instructions. Learn who to trust. Short answer, nobody. The less people know about you, the safer you will be. From this point forward, your mission takes priority over every aspect of your life. Do not start a relationship of any kind that you aren't willing to leave behind at a moment's notice. There is one exception to this rule. We'll get to that. Know your enemy. Monarch Solutions. They will try to prevent you from achieving your goal. Learn everything that you can about them. You will know the best way to achieve this when the time is right. Monarch is run by a man named Paul Serene. You must never be seen by Paul Serene. You must never be seen by Paul Serene. That sounds like a fucking vocal warm-up. You must never be seen by Paul Serene. If he discovers you, then you will risk failing your mission. Learn everything that you can about him. Remain hidden. Remain hidden, but keep in mind that the best place to hide is often in plain sight. Blend in. Change your appearance frequently. Hair color, clothing style, everything. Be cautious about drawing attention to yourself. Learn to blend in. Examine those around you. The way they move, speak, laugh. Copy them. Become your surroundings. Train daily. There are a series of skills you will need to master to be truly prepared. Hand-to-hand combat, Filipino Kali and Jeet Kune Do, weapons training, knives, pistols, shotguns, rifles, wilderness survival, compartmentalization, lip reading, face reading. The list is one that you will build as you go. In time, you'll understand what is necessary and what isn't. Don't rush yourself. Start with gymnastics. Study your target, Jack Joyce. He is the one person who can help you in your mission. He is the exception to Rule 1. You can trust him. Learn what you can about Jack. Study him from afar, but do not approach him directly. You are not the only one watching him. On October 9th, 2016, you will rescue Jack Joyce. From there, the next steps will reveal themselves. Be patient with him. He's stubborn, reckless, naive, but you can't do this without him, and he has his moments. He's much smarter than he seems at first. Don't mistake grief for stupidity. The countermeasure. This is the device that is built to stop the fracture in time. This is your objective. Find the countermeasure and use it to stop the fracture. Achieve this and the world will be saved. The device was built by Jack's brother, Dr. William Joyce. Any attempt to contact William or find the countermeasure before the onset of the fracture will be in vain. Wait. Jack will show you the way. Retrieving the countermeasure will not be a simple task. It will involve great hardship and sacrifice. When the time comes, you will be ready for this. When you first read this, it won't make much sense to you. Over time, you will believe every word, but you will feel underprepared. You will wish that I had told you everything. I promise that what is written here is everything that you will need in order to get you to where you need to be. I know this because I'm already there. Chin up, Toto. You're going to achieve amazing things. You. Rad! That in that stall? Kinda seems like that's in that stall.
Looks climbable.
Oh, it's in this stall. Okay. What looks climbable exactly? Oh, this.
Why the hell would your brother put maintenance controls way up there?
That's exactly the kind of question that never would have entered Will's mind while building this thing.
Still getting used to that.
Don't expect to. All right, all lights are green.
Chronon levels are stable. Diagnostics are positive. This may actually work. It's ready. It's actually functioning.
Okay, we're doing this. I'll set the date into the console. July 4th, 2010. Are you ready?
No. Are you? This is it. There's no turning back.
Hey, wait! What did you do? That was the wrong door. You changed the date? Where is she? Where is she?
I had no choice. I couldn't let you take the countermeasure. It would put our entire planet at risk. I already called
Oh,
from the
damn.
terminal. They're on their way. It's over. What did you do?
Fuck!
We need the countermeasure to run the lifeboat.
Okay. I'm gonna follow through with the plan. Tie her up and get as far away from here as you can.
I will. You just take care of yourself, Jack. Okay?
Ads are like about to hit. I know, yeah.
Your first journey back in time, 2010. This is where our notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
Okay, there's ads. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I am back. My wife is back from her tattoo appointment. She has a jester on her leg now.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
Hey, Bobby Radford coming at you on 4th of July. And what a fine day it is, too. Things are looking up for Riverport. Don't believe me? Just look at that shiny new Monarch building going up. That's a big deal for this town. Sure, I know there's been complaints, talking about how Monarch's tearing down this or that, taking over the mom and pop spots, making Riverport more corporate. Some of that's happening. It ain't all good. A huge corporation like that, you know, they're all about power and profit. But I say, hold on there. Put it in perspective.
So that's Beth setting the countermeasure up to get stolen.
A long time.
Balatro?
Building industry took that final nosedive. We hit one heck of a slump.
What are the effects of that Joker? Oh, also, what are the effects of the Joker on your leg now? Is it more malt or chips or... Ah, Cuphead looking ass.
Yeah, kinda.
What's going on here? Since when did Will run a graffiti workshop? None of this crap was here in 2016.
Can't wait to see it. Yeah, it's real Cuphead looking.
What the? Someone's in here. It's locked. I gotta check out that gunfire before I go anywhere else. Who the hell is that? The fuck are they shooting at?
That's Beth. Right? Yep.
Beth? It's me. Hey, 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 hey. What happened to you?
Hi, buddy.
This is it. There's no turning back.
You saw the baby man for a second?
Jack?
Didn't see him. Oh.
Dr. Emerald sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back. I wasn't the only one.
Ooh.
Stop! I followed him back. He set Williams' machine to 1999. The first possible exit point.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. Ah, it's okay. I'm on your side.
Who are you?
I'm Beth Wilder. There's some things you need to know.
You're the reason he built the countermeasure. And you've been here ever since. 11 years. Why? Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready. We don't have much time.
She had changed, and there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
She always was.
I can't do this anymore. I can't. I can't fucking do this.
I think that's younger Beth.
What
Maybe.
exactly do you believe changed in Beth?
She lost hope.
Maybe not. Alright, let's read this shit. (1999) forward. Back in time. Here I am. Back in time. Back in time. I'm back in a time I've already lived once before. No idea how long I will. Let me start that out over. Here I am, back in a time I've already lived once before. No idea how long I'll need to stay here. No idea what comes next. This isn't how it was supposed to go. This wasn't the plan. If I'm going to come to terms with that, then I'm going to need to write it all down. There's nobody to tell this to but myself, so hello me, again. This all started back in 2016. Jack and I kidnapped Dr. Amaral. We were supposed to use the time machine to travel back to 2010 and retrieve the countermeasure. I believe Dr. Amaral switched the date at the last moment. I heard Jack calling out, but it was too late. I was already inside. There was nothing to do but to keep moving forward, and when I exited the corridor, I arrived in one place I never thought possible. The end of time. My greatest fear was realized. I'm still trying to grasp what that means. My entire life has been devoted to stopping the fracture. What I saw was... Was it proof that it couldn't be stopped? I couldn't believe that. There was a logic to all of this, a meaning. I just haven't found it yet. I'm not ready to write down the details at the end of time. Not yet. The essential part of the story is that I found a way back. I spent a long time trying to fix William's machine, but somebody beat me to it. He set a course to the earliest time the machine could operate, the first time the core was activated. February 28th, 1999. I followed him through. That's when I found William, still alive, much younger than I had ever seen him. I warned him about the fracture. I told him that he was the only one who could create a solution. He begged me not to tell him anything else about the future. He said he couldn't stand living like that, being constantly aware of what will come to pass. His every action just part of the preordained dance. I wanted to tell him more, but I knew how he felt. William agreed to do what must be done. He agreed to build the countermeasure. This whole time it was me who set him on that path. He says the machine doesn't have the sufficient chronon capacity to return me to the future. He says a jump that far would be nearly impossible without a substantial scientific breakthrough. Apparently, that hasn't happened yet. That's his way of saying I'm trapped in 1999, a second time around. So here I am. Thank you, Basil. Time machine move equals success. I worked with Will to get the time machine moved. I had to make sure Serene wouldn't be able to use it to his advantage, so we moved it to the one place I knew it would be safe. Bradbury's swimming pool. Will spent a chunk of his research grant buying the property. It's the one place I know for sure that Monarch won't find us. After all, they still weren't aware of it in 2016. That means this is my new home for the time being. Will refuses to build the countermeasure here. He says that it has to be done at his workshop. He chose that location to build the time machine for a reason. Something about abnormal chronon density anomalies. Whatever. Didn't seem to concern him that the very people we need to hide from know about his workshop. Probably doesn't help that he won't let me tell him who those people actually are. Guy's almost as stubborn as his brother. Now that the move is complete and Will is on his way, all I can do is wait. Not liking the idea of that. Keeping busy was the only thing that distracted me from the eerie nature of being trapped here. Guess I should look at the bright side. Second chance is having a killer Y2K party? September 5th, 1999. Little me. The most surreal experience. Her eyes looked so full of life, looking to the clouds, invulnerable to the world around her. She looked full of life. She looked happy. It was me. I knew the day was coming. I knew that I had to go see her and set her on her mission so that she would do what needed to be done. So that someday she would become, well, me. She was in the backyard, bright red duffel coat, playing. Simple pleasures. Simple pleasures. It's strange. I remember the it's strange. I remember the small details so differently the first time around. When I was a child, that woman who came to see me seemed like an angel, a limitless source of wisdom, gifting me with purpose. Now I am that woman, trembling, a lump in my stomach, nervous as hell. It didn't matter. I knew she was too young to see those things on my face. I gave her the notebook. I told a small child to give up those simple pleasures to pursue a life that would bring nothing but pain and hardship. I promised her that it would all be worth it, that she would make a difference, that she would save the world. She believed me. January 1st, 2000. Epic Y2K party. Ate bagels with cream cheese and watched Buffy Returns in a drained swimming pool. Party on. September 11th, 2001. 9/11. I tried to stop it a second time. I warned them. Told them exactly what was going to happen. Nothing changed. I came to terms with the fact that none of this could be changed as a child, but since then I've seen things that make me desperate to prove myself wrong. Desperate to believe that what I've seen cannot come to pass. I tried to stop the rise of Monarch. I tried to stop Paul Serene, both versions of him. Every action was negated by the force of a timeline that cannot be bent or broken. I've tried to stop tragedy as well. Jack's parents, Christmas of 1999. I knew what happened to them. This time I was there. Car crash exactly as it was supposed to. My presence only led it to happen as it always did. I went to the funeral. I watched Jack cry. I watched Will build up a wall around himself. I watched two brothers change forever in that moment, and I could do nothing about it. And now this. Fuck. May 22nd, 2002. Monarch spotted me near Williams' Mark Shop. Barely got out of there alive. After all this time, Serene is still obsessed with finding me. He won't give up until he does. Have to be more careful in the future. Have May 22nd, 2003. Been having recurring nightmares about what I saw. I've been dreading doing this, but it's time. I have to write it out. It's the only way to move past it. In 2016, I entered the time machine, intending to travel back to 2010. That didn't happen. Dr. Amaral changed the date. When I exited the time machine, I arrived at the end of time. The fracture had run its course. Time had stopped altogether. The entire world was frozen in one hanging moment. I was the only one still able to function, or so I thought. Then the shifters came. I can still hear them. Their sounds echo through my dreams. The entire world was still except me. They really don't like movement. I'd stepped out of the machine into one thing. I'd stepped out of the machine into the one thing I had spent my entire life trying to prevent. The fracture was never fixed. I was living through the proof. The first hours were the hardest. I was living through a nightmare that I couldn't wake up from, surrounded by constant reminders that my mission would fail. Never able to stay in one place because the shifters were always searching, always hunting. I wasn't alone. I discovered the first evidence of this a few days in. I heard the shifters become agitated, but I was nowhere near them. They were following someone else. Paul Serene. A younger Paul. Scared, weak, vulnerable. He found me, tried to convince me that we needed to work together to help each other through. He found out very quickly that I wanted him dead. He had no training, no killer instinct. But he had those damn powers. And all I had was the Chronon harness. The end of the world, and the only two people left, and we became sworn enemies. I can't be sure I can't be sure how long we spent there. It could have been months, it could have been years. When time doesn't move, it feels like an eternity. Our grip on reality slipped away, trapped in an endless loop of brutal survival. Though we were enemies, there was a strange bond formulated through that suffering. We've shared an experience that no other human has ever endured. Eventually, Paul managed to get William's time machine working. He was convinced that he needed to travel back to the earliest possible point in order to stop all this from happening. He had yet to learn that the past couldn't be changed. I followed him through the machine, but he escaped. He formed Monarch and he built an empire. I watched the birth of a monster. I can't escape the feeling that my actions helped shape what he became. Maybe I could have guided him. Maybe if I hadn't tried to hunt him down and kill him at the end of time. That can't be my part in this. There has to be more. I wake up in a cold sweat most nights. I hear the shifters coming. I can almost feel their presence. Much of my experience at the end of time has become a blur in my memory, but there is one detail that I can't shake, one detail that brings my entire mission into question. one detail that haunts me. 2021. Interesting. February 3rd, 2005. Hobbies. 5 years until the countermeasure will be complete. I spent most of my days training. I don't know what happens once the device is finished, but being prepared is my specialty. I still wonder if Jack will follow the plan, if he'll emerge from that machine in 2010. Best not to think about it. I'm not giving up, but I can't let these thoughts consume me. I need to focus on the present. Focus on what is in front of me. That's the mantra that keeps me going. Just focus on the present. So I decided to take on some hobbies. Tried poetry, got depressed, dabbled with the guitar for a while, smashed it against the wall. Then I started experimenting with graffiti. It seems to be working out okay for me so far. It's fulfilling on a few different levels, partly as a form of self-expression, partly as a means of release, partly just to fuck with people. What happens when Joe analyzes some graffiti on a wall one day, builds an interpretation in his head, and then 3 years later his depiction of that image comes true? Not sure, but it's fun to think about. I can't change anything, but at least this gives me the illusion of some kind of power. That illusion is what keeps me holding on. Sometimes I leave anonymous notes in people's mailboxes telling them it'll happen next week. I watch their reactions from afar. Voyeurism and graffiti. That's my life these days. Focus on the present. October 8th, 2007. Jack. I started watching him recently. I know Monarch is tracking him, so I keep my distance. I wasn't sure why I felt a need to follow him to watch his life from the outside, but now I think I understand. I met Jack in the wake of his brother's death, the onset of the fracture. Worst day of both of our lives. He was broken. That's the only Jack I ever knew. There's been some kind of comfort in seeing him in happier times. I watched his band play a gig nearby, atrociously bad, whiny emo music. Wake? Yeah. Definitely a music movement I didn't need to live through a second time. But there was something pure about seeing him up there letting it all out. He never had an easy life. It was nice to see that he found a way to release all that. He just looked happy. It made me forget everything else. The nightmares stopped for a while after that, so I kept following him. It gave me something else to focus on. I've spent most of my life hiding who I am, what I know. I knew Jack for less than 24 hours, but he's the only person I've ever opened up to about everything. I told him the truth and he believed me. I wish I could thank him for that. I'm not sure what I'm going to tell him if he comes through that machine on July 4th, 2010. What will he think when he sees me? 11 years will have passed, and I look like I've aged 3 lifetimes since then. And for him it could only be a matter of minutes. What do I say? That I saw the end? That this might all be for nothing? Was I the one who I was the one who believed without question that we could stop the fracture. That confidence has now been replaced with insecurity and weakness. I fear letting him see that. I fear that he'll see the doubt in my eyes. For years I felt invincible, full of hope. I'm not that woman anymore. I'm scared. 2011, December 11th. Memory. Tonight I painted something at the university campus. It was only after I was finished and took a step back to look at it that I realized I've seen it before, about a decade ago. Remains of something painted on a wall but washed away. It was a jolt. Is all of this futile? Nothing sticks. Nothing has changed. All of it washed away by a river of time. Fucking time travel. July 9th, 2008. Will. I've been in contact with Will every 6 months or so, short exchanges just to get an update on his progress building the countermeasure. He's still at least 2 years away from completion, but he's now confident that he knows how the countermeasure will work. He told me that the countermeasure will be able to reverse a fracture in time, but in order to do so, it must be activated early in the escalation of the fracture. Once the fracture runs its course, once the end of time is reached, he believes the countermeasure will be rendered ineffective. I asked him what it would mean if the end of time ever occurred. He said that would mean that the fracture was never stopped. It would mean that we failed. July 21st, 2008. Everything I have done has been for nothing. July 4th, 2010. Final entry. The day is here. Soon I will receive word that William has completed the countermeasure. I'm sure of it. I've come to accept that this doesn't mean that we will succeed. I've come to accept that my mission was a lie. But I'm not giving up. Lie or not, I devoted my life to this cause. It gave me meaning, and it's all that I've ever known. Even seeing the proof that I won't succeed, I'm not giving up. I will dedicate every ounce of courage I have left to seeing this through. I'll retrieve the countermeasure. I'll keep it safe until 2016. I will do everything in my power to activate it when the time comes. I will fail. but I will fail knowing that I did everything in my power to save the world. For years I hoped that this would be the day when I would see Jack again. I've given up that hope. This mission started with me alone, and that's how it'll end. This will be my final entry. But then Jack showed up.
11 years.
Sheesh.
All right.
Eh.
I'll unlock the door.
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
The countermeasure's at Williams' workshop, where he built it.
Then that's where we go.
Yes. That was the plan. I just have to unlock this. My supplies are upstairs. We'll need to get them. There's so much you don't know that you never saw. I gave up on the idea that she would ever come.
Hopping off work. So we're gonna head out ASAP. Love you too. See you soon. I'm probably gonna wrap this stream up
I need to know we're still in this together.
soonish.
I told you
Once we find a
our
good
fate
stopping
is
point.
already laid out for us. Still believe that. More than ever. I'm just worried what that might mean.
It means we finish this.
You need gear? Take whatever you need. The rest of it's going in the river, along with everything else I brought here.
Burst
That's a little
fire
drastic.
pistol, let's go.
My time here is done, Jack. I have to erase my presence. Let me know when you're ready to go. I'm ready when you are, Jack.
Okay. The countermeasure's at Will's workshop. We find it, then what?
You bring it back here, use the machine, and return to the future. Use it to stop the fracture. That was
Hi, baby man.
always the plan.
That is still the plan.
Yes.
You followed Paul to 1999. Why did he travel so far back?
To form Monarch. Prepare for what's coming.
You kept tabs on him.
And he's kept tabs on me.
No, I'm not swapping out the carbine rifle. It's been my favorite so far.
I can't imagine what happened to you.
She does not look like
When you
she's
entered
aged
that
11
machine, I
years.
wanted
She
to
just
go
has a
after you,
different
but
haircut.
I didn't know where Sophia sent you or how to find you.
You made it here. It's all that matters. You followed the plan.
Whatever happened to you, change it. We can fix this.
Don't.
We can undo this.
You still don't get it. It can't be changed. No matter what we do, the pieces fall in all of the exact same places. I've tried. Over and over.
I can't just sit back and do nothing.
You have to let go. Jack.
Scoop my baby.
You have to let go.
Yeah.
I've seen it. The end of time. That is where she sent me. I was there. I've been fighting this fight my entire life, and I saw us fail. I saw where this leads.
Got a boy in my lap.
I just don't know anymore. I don't know if we can win this thing.
Then we'll die finding out.
Just like Toy Story 2. Hey, beautiful baby. You're so precious. I'm sure y'all can barely see him at all. But he is here, and he is baby. Purring up a storm. That feels like a good spot to end stream for today. Thanks, buddy. Let's see if there's someone to raid.
I don't know a fraction of the hell that Beth went through, what she experienced when she saw the end of time, how that...
Skip. Quit the main menu. Now that should let me just replay that cutscene when I get back to it. So let's go and raid. Oh, so I'm streaming. Hell yeah. Alright. We're gonna go raid Zoim. Peace out, everybody. See y'all later. See y'all tomorrow.